Good morning. Well, today was not as easy as previous days, but we got it done. Man, this take profit trader is just the most exciting thing ever. Look at this, guys. Now I'm going to have two accounts at Payout. Today I'm going to request $300 from this account and $140 from this account. This is $140 doesn't seem like a lot, but that pays for this account. Now this account's free. That's how I look at it always. Always try to. It's how much I've made today and I could take it out. Yes, I could make more money if I keep trading, but I'm not going to risk it. Didn't trade this bull knocks because that's going to get a payout on Tuesday. Guaranteed 1,500. I had a little sketchy ORB today where I almost took a loss of $800. That was my stop loss right at the lows here. I was sure it was going to hit. And it didn't. So thinking about taking this money out. I could take out $1,900 from this account. Yesterday, I also requested a payout from, I think, this account. I requested a payout from the account that I got it denied on, so I got approved. To show you guys how that worked. So yesterday I requested $2,000 from Apex. I didn't even know that I was ready for a payout. That's the thing. I've talked about this. I have no idea how many more days I need on these accounts. I just trade them. Then at the end of the day, I go to my request payout page. I click the drop down, and then I was like, oh, I have an account for payout. So I requested it, and I got approved in the same day. I didn't play the game of, so this is account 383. I got denied on this account May 9th. And I did not play the game of $50, Like 200, 137, 200, 200, 200, 56 one time, 136, flipped, and 146 since the denial. So traded every day, only flipped one day. And that's why it was an instant approval. It was pretty much the ORB trades. So payouts are now at 18,600 on the month, and I'm gonna take out another $400 today from take profit. That's gonna put me at 19, and I could take out this account. So I could take out $1,500 as of yesterday, and I made $400 more today. So I could take out $1,900 on this account. This is a 150K account. Now this is gonna be the first payout of this account. I don't know if I will get approved. I don't remember if I ever broke the drawdown rule on this account. I've had this account for quite a while. How many days? Let's see. 399. Only 10 days. That's it. Seems like I've had that account for forever. Yeah, so I don't remember if I'm gonna get approved or not, you know. So I kind of want to just request it just to be safe. All right, but let's see what we could get. We got plenty of accounts to trade. Got a nice move up. I would prefer move down, but it is what it is. I also did trade my Tradeify. Let's see how my Tradeify account did. I did Trade Syncer. Yeah. Damn, commissions are that much on. I don't know if I'm. Are commissions on Tradeify expensive? Paid $23 in commissions. I don't know. Already up $663 in 2 days. So I'm just gonna keep going. If I get one payout with Tradeify, then I'm gonna buy a couple more accounts and go from there. I could do evals as well, but we shall see. Yeah, I saw your text, Joey. Under review, did you get close to breaking any rules again? What's your size on ORB? 2 contracts for the most part. Well, like on Take Profit, I did 3 contracts last couple of days. I'm probably gonna scale back down to 2 contracts because today it was a little scary. Today I could have lost Take Profit accounts. I would have been down like 1,200 on Take Profit if I took the stop loss, which I would have hurt. Yes, I take 2 contracts. Yeah. The point of a 25K account is not to trade smaller size. The point of a 25K account is to get to the payout faster. It's not to trade smaller size. There's no point of trading smaller size on the 25K because the 25K costs the same amount of money as a 50K. So if I'm going to trade smaller size on the 25K, I might as well go with 50K and trade the bigger size and get to the payout in the same time, if that makes sense. Like literally, there's pretty much no difference in cost between 25K and the 50K. on Apex. Bull knocks as well. And even take profit is not that much different. So I do 25Ks on take profit because I got to make $1,500 to get to the payout. Versus on the 50K, I got to make $2,000. And it allows me to trade 3 contracts. I'm never really going to trade more than 3, most likely, even though, as you could see, I did take 4 contracts here on this first day of this new account. So maybe I will eventually. And I have one more take profit account to activate. I have 4 now. And I'm doing one more eval. So maybe I'll trade one more account today. We'll see. We get some nice setups. But you have less drawdown, so yeah, but who cares about blowing an account? That is not my focus here. My focus here is winning. I'm going to blow a 25K. There's a chance I'm going to blow a 50K. It's not that much different. But I don't really like 25Ks for that reason too, though. You don't see me trade with a lot of 25Ks. I only have a couple because I had them renewed. I will not purposely buy 25Ks because the problem with 25Ks is I could only trade 2 contracts. I can't do 3 because of the 50% consistency. Not consistency, 50% scaling. But one of my 25Ks is at 28,000. It's massively growing. Hopefully I could get to payout soon. Get it approved. Phidias is getting close to payout. Should get that next week, hopefully. It's harder to win if you blow more accounts, though. Yes, but we're speaking about he's asking about the ORB. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm just talking about the ORB trading itself, the way I trade it, and why I trade the same size on a 25K versus a 50K. The only reason why I like the 25K over 50K is because at $1,600, I could take out $500. So that's 8 days in a row, and I get a payout. Versus on the 50Ks, I need 13 days of green to get a payout. But yeah, the point of the 25K is to get to a payout faster, in my opinion. Otherwise, there's no point of trading it. Because if you're going to scale down your size, then you might as well just do the 50Ks. It's not like 150K where it's much more expensive, right? A 50K and 150K, it's much more expensive. everything's different versus 25K versus 50K. The cost is the same. So might as well use the advantage of using your same size as you use on the 50K, and you'll get to a payout faster. Okay, my bagel has arrived. I spent so much money on Uber Eats lately. So bad. Need more payouts. Trailing drawdown stops. Yes, it stops on same as every other prop firm. What trade did I take? My opening range trade. Right now, I'm not sure exactly how I want to trade this. It looks like the 15-minute opening range trade just keeps on working. I really got to focus on that, guys. Couple accounts I got to dedicate it to the 15-minute opening range. Nice. I'm not really interested in short trades, but have you guys traded this yet? It definitely had a nice push. The 5 minute looks like looks just like a pullback. Overnight session pretty much didn't do anything. Probably sucks for those who got used to trading overnight session with the tariff market. Now they can't even probably find a trade. Dakota has a show after hours now. What do you mean after hours? Like a night? He's had that for years now. I mean, not years, of course, but I should say months. Dakota is red on the year, apparently. Imagine your coach is red on the year. Like there's some things in this industry I just can't. Yesterday I saw a video or a post on Twitter. Oh, in this video I'm going to show you my strategy on how I made $600 for the last 45 days in a row. And then I click on the video and it's just like talking about the strategy on the chart. So I'm like, can you post a video of this trade actually playing out? Like that, the strategy posts and videos get so much engagement, and these people are just farming for engagement. I mean, it's crazy. It's so cringe. And then Twitter's filled with giveaways. I'm about to just start unfollowing everyone that does this giveaway every day. It really is just obnoxious. Oh yeah, it works. Same as the giveaways. The giveaways work like crazy. Let it sell off. Let it sell off for me. That's the plan. Let it sell off, and I'll buy once we have what I'm looking for, which is their trap or a failure pattern. So when the more aggressive the sell off, the better for me. But definitely got to be more careful as well once we do speed up. So yesterday's sell-off was the bond news. I've never seen the auction make a move like that ever. Pretty impressive. That was fun. Javi, I'm doing great. I haven't felt this good about trading in a long, long time. But I did almost lose today, first time. First time I felt some drawdown in 15 days. So definitely need to just be careful. Lewis, I took an opening range trade. I do it every morning. Not on stream though. When will I up the contracts? I probably won't. There's really no point. I might on like a couple accounts, like I did here. I might switch this 150K to 4 contracts I did up my take profit to 3 contracts instead of 2, but I don't know what's better. Because if I do 3 contracts, if the trade doesn't work, like today almost didn't work, I would have taken an $800, $400 loss per contract, which would have been a $1,200 loss on 3 contracts. And that's pretty much my drawdown on the take profit accounts. All right. Let's see. So if I make a new high here, next pullback, I'll buy. I'll buy this right there. Just need a new high first over this. All right. Now I just need a red candle, and I buy over. Oh man. Perfect, perfect. All right, this candle just needs to be red. I'm not going in early like I did yesterday. Yesterday I went in early. See like how this candle's turning green now? I can't take it if it's green. I gotta be a red candle. Nope. If it's green, I am not taking it. I need it. I need to wait. This might be it. It's also a short trap here. I'm just focused on longs. This isn't looking promising yet. It's probably not a deep enough pullback. So I'm basically assuming that there's people's stops are up there. But yeah, the short here was good too. In hindsight. A couple more minutes, see if we could explode here. Only looking for 22 ticks. 3 accounts. All right, maybe. Maybe we'll get it. I want to see a quick resolution. If I do get filled. Okay, I'm in. Nope. Top ticked entry. Damn, instantly down a lot. Okay, gonna try to work out of this a little bit since we're in this range. Oops. Not looking good right now. We break. If we break the highs now, it should be okay, but I think the location is just not that good. Yeah, see how it's quite weak. But you know there are stops here. So if we could just tap that again. Leo, yeah, something like that. It was 52K last year. I would think like more like 70. Damn, I'm about to lose these 3 accounts, I think. I don't know if I should stop out or just try to work out of it. It's the dilemma. Probably gonna break the rules though. I'm at 50% drawdown on these accounts at least, but yeah, we're in this range. Like I don't want to stop out and then this happening. I think if we break above my entry, I think should be a win. There we go. Come on. There we go. That was a scary one, but we got it. Yeah, just not ideal. It's down quite a lot there. But once you're above the safety net, you're 50% drawdown. So I know I didn't break that. So at least that's good. But if I was to get denied for that trade, then, you know, I would accept it. Yeah, pretty lucky there, Sean. Just, you know, range. I'll take that. I got lucky twice today already. On my opening range trade and on this trade. So definitely gonna not overtrade today. Just try to take it easy. But, you know, it's because I'm using big size. If I was using micros, this pullback would be nothing, you know? So you always got to look at it in the perspective of, did this pullback do anything wrong? No. This is still holding on. The only thing is the longer this holds, I feel like the more bearish it might be. I don't know. We have a lot of support here. We have the 15-minute high. We have the 200 moving average. We have the 20 EMA or SMA. And overall market's still very bullish. Obviously, we have a little bit of a pullback from the highs, but I feel like still the market is overall bullish. So I'll take that. Let's go, Joey. Congratulations. Joey's first payout with Apex. Let's go. Here's a story about Joey. So I've known Joey for quite a long time now. I actually DJ'd his wedding. We met, I think we met in Warrior Trading Room, if I remember correctly, or Twitter, one or the other. And I remember talking to him when we used to trade penny stocks and small caps. This guy would be happy with $20, $30 profit per day. I'm like, what are you, like, it's nothing, right? But for him, it was good. And then this guy went into options during like COVID markets and was making a killing, like 5-figure days. 5-figure days. And I was like, wow, where did this Joey come from? I think he got like $1,100 payout. Might be a 25K account. I forget. Yeah, so obviously my day is not going as cleanly as yesterday, so I'm gonna be careful here on the last trade. And if I get another trade and I win, then I'll activate my Apex accounts that I have to activate, and we'll take one more trade maybe. But if the next trade is a little scary, then I am probably gonna be done. We'll see. Maybe I gotta take some short trades, but I don't want to. Oh, there's the bounce. Yeah, like my friend just said, I got the ATM right now. That's what it feels like because I'm getting payouts every day. It's been really an amazing month. Even though it's only $18,000, that's a lot. Like if you're not making huge payouts, $18,000 is a lot. That's a big salary on the year, you know. Now I'm hoping to get to at least 25,000, which I should be, because like today I'm gonna request 2,000 more. Tomorrow I'm gonna request 1,500 from Bull Knox. No, today I'm gonna request actually 2,400 between Take Profit and Apex. Bull Knox tomorrow 1,500. I'm gonna request these accounts probably 500 each. I don't know if I should. What do you guys think? Do I take out 500 each from this account once I reach the safety net, or do I just keep on trading till I get to like 1,000 and request middle of next week? So it still counts for May. I don't know. I'll see. 22 ticks, 21, 22 ticks. I change it. Whole point of that is to get $100 per contract. When I started the ORB, I started with 8 ticks, and I went 9, and I went 12, and I went 15. I even did 30 ticks at some point. Oh, would this be a trap here? Okay, what's the next group I gotta trade? 372. Okay, we gotta switch accounts here. Okay, this is the final group. How long does it take to arrive in my bank? I don't know. I actually haven't even checked if I got any of my payouts in my bank. I haven't checked my bank in a while. Let me see what it looks like. Because I got like different payouts, different days. Let's see, like, did they combine them or did they not? Okay, so they combined some. So I got 4,500. I got 4,500, but I don't know what that's from. What payouts are those? Let's go, Slade. Yeah, money market it was really good last year. This year's a little slower, but I really wish I put more money into the market, though. I have too much money in the money market account, and it's just sitting there. One of my friends is like, "Oh, you should do real estate." I'm like, spend all my money that I have on the real estate and then feel broke. Like, no, I'm not that rich. I'd rather have liquid assets. But not sitting in the bank is not bad. It's earning 4%, so it's not like nothing, you know. But in the market, I could get a lot more than that, especially nowadays. So I wish I put at least 100,000 in. Which I still will. I will. Yeah, I was expecting to be, to see another leg down, to be honest. I was waiting for that big day down and then see if I could buy. All right, so we're still chopping here. We're still chopping. Slade, I saw you post that trade. Did you catch the 8 o'clock sell-off, whatever it was, the sell-off? Nicely done. Anyone uses Thrive prop firm? My Discord's been talking about it. I don't even know what they are. don't even have a clue who they are. I'm thinking about it, chat. I'm thinking about taking this. I just don't like breakouts because this setup is good when it's down low. When it's up high, it's like, ugh, yuck. Nope, made new lows. Okay. Can we just get out of this range before I take the next trade? Because realistically, I just need one more trade. And we're chilling. I own a 15-day green streak, guys. You know how long it's been since that? Since that happened? I mean, I still can't believe. I mean, I guess if I was trading poorly, like I wouldn't feel the same. But like take profit trader is just a game changer for me. You know how much? You know how many accounts I blew with Bullnox, for example, where I was pretty much over 4,000. No, not four, but over $3,000 in payouts, and I would blow the account because I couldn't get the payout yet. And I really hope to crack Tradeify. Tradeify is my next cursed prop firm, but it's because of Tradeivate. if Tradeify was Rhythmic, oh man. I don't like Rhythmic though. It's okay. I'm gonna try Lucid instead. But I already blew one account with Lucid, so gonna just keep working on the eval I have, and I think evals are just better option. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. See, I always thought it was just like no safety net. I don't know. I just have a hard time understanding all the prop firms, but they're just a popular prop firm, so I would like to be part of it, you know? Because I don't usually like to have a affiliate code with a prop firm I'm not profitable with. But the funny thing is I'm not even affiliated with My Funded Futures. I don't have a code. Like they never gave me one. I tried one time. I got ignored, I guess. I don't know how that works. But they're asking me to go on My Funded Futures TV. I'm like, I don't even have accounts with you guys. He's like, oh, we'll give you some. I'm like, oh, okay. What am I going to do? Trade traps, I guess? It's like, yes, I've made $480,000 in payouts, and 8,000 of that is from My Funded Futures. But no, My Funded Futures is good. It's just when it's not Rhythmic, for me, it's a lot more complicated to trade. Like, I can't just log in and put it into the copy trader and go. Like, it's complicated to set up a DX feed copy trader with Rhythmic. It's not that simple. Wow, what's with this chop? Can we move, please? I feel like we're gonna sell off. And the longer this does this, it's more bearish, I think. Head and shoulders almost, you know? Except this shoulder is massive. And then 15-minute opening range trade. I really got to start working on that. Maybe one or two accounts. Just dedicate 2 accounts to that. Use the tick chart. Close above 15-minute. enter, and just use a prop firm that doesn't have a stop loss. So not Apex, maybe like Bullnox or one of these prop firms that you don't need a stop loss, and then see how it works. Yeah, Slade, you're newer on the YouTube space and stuff, and I don't want to be associated with the prop firm that's dangerous to. Like, really, we haven't seen anything like that since Fast Track, but you just never know. Like, everyone's talking about top one futures and how it's a scam, but I see payouts. I don't really see how they're a scam. I don't think any prop firm is a scam, to be honest. I'm more of a positive guy. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I know how these prop firms operate, though. I'm not naive. Like, I know these prop firms don't want us to succeed. That's not the point of the prop firm. Like, when I see beef between prop firm CEOs on Twitter, I just laugh because I'm like, you guys know that the second prop firm next door is not your competition. The competition is the traders. We are in direct competition with the prop firms. Not the prop firms are, they're not competing with each other, because we're all going to trade with every prop firm we like. It's not like we have $50,000 and we have to choose a broker to trade with. We're actually going to trade with all of them that we like. So if they come up with good rules, we'll trade with all of them. There's no limits. So they're not, I don't know why they beef so much, but like the whole thing with Apex, I saw a couple of CEOs post something about it. I'm like this is not affecting most people at Apex. People are just abusing. It might affect the people that got denied, very, like, they didn't abuse the rules. They just got, they broke the rule a couple of times and they got denied, and they're trying to just get a payout. So that it might affect them. Like, you're not going to be able to just flip for $50 days anymore. But in the big picture, it's going to just affect the people that are scamming not scamming, because it's not a scam. They're playing within the rules, but they're just abusing the rules, right? I did that last year. I did not use a single stop loss if I didn't have to. So I can't blame them for that. But I also wasn't mad when Apex changed the rules, like a lot of people were. Prop firms have to survive. If they don't survive, then we have nothing to trade. Oh yeah, TPT is my favorite by far. As far as like, Apex is my number one because it has so many accounts, right? It's much easier to get to a big payout with Apex. But TPT, if you have less than 3 accounts, TPT is better than any other prop firm. Hands down. You can't, I still don't understand how they're profitable. But at the same time, I do understand, because it's so easy to want to get that payout on the first day. So you're going to push the account and you're going to try to get over the safety net on the first day. And then if you blow the account, you might want to reset it, which is very expensive. I don't recommend. And then evals are 5 days. And remember, you pay upfront for the account most of the time, so they don't really care if you activate the pro account. They don't make any extra money when you activate. See, that's the difference. Like, Apex makes most of their money of activation fees. Take Profit Trader doesn't, right? They make most of their monies of the evals, because I would say 80% of the time there's no activation fee promo going on. Let's go. I'm having one of the I'm having my best month ever. Oh, not one of the best. Listen to your advice about taking the small checks. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're not doing so well, just sizing down to, not even sizing down in size, but the P&L. Don't be too aggressive on the P&L. I think it's a good way to bounce back. I mean, I was never a trader that would make a lot of money though, so for me it's easy to just be satisfied with $200. But if I was making $1,000 a day or $2,000 a day, it would be very hard to accept a $200 a day. The second problem with $200 a day is I'm never gonna get a big fat payout. Like I'm never gonna grow my accounts to the point where once I'm at uncapped payouts, I could take out a massive payout. It's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna be on the leaderboards. Do you think Take Profit Trader will put consistency rule in the pro account? I don't think so. Because they put you live pretty quick. They put you live pretty quick. All right, guys. I'm going to be looking for a long here shortly. We went below the range. Now this could be a little bit of a trap. Come on. Pull back, huh? Maybe not. Maybe I will not get a trigger. What a beautiful rotation, but right back into the range. This was just a trap. If we get a pullback, maybe I'll still take the long. Oh, it's only one account because I forgot to turn on the copy trader. We'll see how this works. Oh, man. This account, I just need $50 to count as a trading day, to be honest. I have so much profit in this account that I don't really need extra profit. So I'll just take $50 if I could get it. Or whatever that's going to be. It seems like it wants to explode, but there's something going on here, guys. Something is going on. That is so unfortunate that I can't get filled. Wow. You would think that would just explode. There's some. See how these candles are just moving differently than. Isn't it like a European close or something now? 11 o'clock. All right, so I made a 147 there. So this account's already up 3,200, and it's the 25K account. I haven't taken the payout from it yet, so we'll take that as a small win. That wasn't a good trade either. So I gotta be careful. All right, but at least we won. But yeah, all my trades today just haven't been smooth. Like yesterday was just Yesterday was just a super smooth day, and today is just a bit more difficult. Because I'm not, like, there's a big difference when I get this pullback and then go long here versus this pullback being here and then having the second pullback here. Like, that's just a way different setup. It's just, I'm not patient. I have FOMO. Gotta work on that. Am I using Replicanto? No. I use QUANTOWER. There will be so many of them going through take profit trader accounts. Yeah, I mean, that's take profit is difficult. For some odd reason, it's a mental barrier because you want to get to a payout in one day. You know, then it takes 5 days. I don't know. I love them though. It's like I can't wait for. It's like every day I'm getting a paycheck. You know, like it's like if I blow up all my accounts, at least I made $200. That's my goal with take profit. So I'll never trade all my take profit accounts at the same time. If they're at payout levels, if I have 5 take profit accounts, I'm going to trade 3 of them. Because if I lose them, then I'm going to have 2 more. And I could continue making money until I recover. You know, so it's just, it's going to be the plan. I would like to grow these accounts a little bit more. Because today was a little scary, but. Yeah, Top Step is something I got to work on. I really. Let me see something here. Let me see if I could add Top Step to my copy trader, see if it works. I don't know if this account's even active, but let's see. Nope. Actually, yeah, it is. Okay. So with Project X, you don't see your accounts here. Like I see it on my orders window. And if I go to Project X, like you'll see the order. Like see the orders there. But you don't see this account here. And you also don't get to see P&L once it's in the trade. So it's still like buggy. It's still not nowhere near perfection, but at this right now I could do Top Step with the max daily loss. I don't think I would have a problem with that. And I'm not trading micros. So maybe I'll give Rhythmic a try again. It's just passing the evals easier on Project X. Without the daily loss limit. This week has been one of the best of the year. I don't know. I mean, depends. I've seen a lot of complaints. For me, it's been good too. Only reason people like Apex is because you have 20 accounts. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the benefit of Apex. And then they have uncapped payouts. They don't have a cap on payouts where you go live or whatever. You could literally make $1 million on Apex. You can't do that on any other prop firm. There was the trap. I haven't taken the trap in a while. That was a beautiful trap right there. Fuck. Project X, that's the Top Step X. Project X is the platform that Top Step uses. But other prop firms are using them now too. Damn, what a trap. Fuck. That was beautiful. Tyler, what's going on? This price action sucks. Yeah, I agree. Although this setup here was perfect for me and I didn't take it. Could have been done with all the accounts. I'm trading the 500 tick time frame. Which is actually one of my favorite things I've changed in the last couple months. Should you expect to pass a funded account in just one trade? No, you should not expect. No. You should expect to blow it, but you could pass at the same time. Do you think candlesticks are just manipulated? What do you mean? $30K for the month. Let's go. Good luck tomorrow. It's gonna be a stressful day. It's gonna be a hard $87. I've been there, done that. How much is the payout tomorrow, though? How much are we talking? It's not like you're requesting 30K tomorrow, right? Because if you are, then that's the difficult part. Let's make $87, you know? It's like that if that trade starts red, you're gonna be like, uh-oh. May is just the shadiest month ever. I can't agree with that one, no. I'm having my best month of the year. Depending on how it ends. My best months were January, February at 20, basically 23,000 each. Just shy of 23,000 both times. Then March was my worst month ever. Actually, ever. Not even exaggerating. I only made $1,000 in payouts, and I spent probably at least $5,000 on the accounts. No, I would never. Well, depends. Let me show you. See this take profit eval? Yes, I'm trading it as if it was a funded account. I'm trying to pass this eval slow and steady. I'm in no rush because I already have 4 take profit accounts. And I'm halfway to passing. I need 3 more winning days and I'll pass 300, 300, 300. That's going to make 9. I only need $700 more. So technically Monday, maybe I'll pass. Yeah, so the problem is the first time I took the trade on this account, I only made $200. I need to make $300 on this account for 5 days to pass. Oh yeah, market's closing Monday. Damn it. I hate holidays, even though this time around I do need it. Well, not necessarily, but I do need to work around the house with mulch this weekend. And I still got to plant 10 more trees. And it's raining, so it's tough. I'm so sore from Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I worked for like 12 hours a day outside. I have a wedding in Long Island, and the load-in for the venue is like 20 feet of grass. So if it's raining, it's going to be a mess. Glad to see you're slowly grinding those accounts. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like that's the best way for me. But if I took, let's say, 3 contracts instead of 2 contracts on these accounts for the last 15 days, I would be so far ahead. I'll be way more ahead than I'm at now. These accounts would be so juicy. How many hours a day in general are you sitting in front of your computer? Depends. Every day is different. I would say from 9:15 a.m. to like 4 p.m. happens more often than I would like, but I enjoy streaming and trading, so I don't know. But I also have appointments with clients, you know. So like I sit in front of the computer, I got to do emails, I got to do contracts, you know, I got to work on music, I got to do this. So it's like I'm in front of the computer all the time. $150Ks. Well, I have 4 contracts and one of the 50Ks, $150Ks, the first one. But I'm thinking about taking the money out. I could request $1,900 today. I think I'm gonna do it because I don't know if I'm even gonna get approved on that account. I can't remember if I broke any rules. But now I want to get more 150K accounts so I could trade more contracts. But they're just so hard to pass. I wish I had a strategy to pass 150Ks, but I just don't. There's some guys on Twitter that are killing the news trades. I just can't. The news trading is just not for me. Always screws me up. Yeah, Rips risks a lot, so he needs bigger accounts. Rips goes for big days. He makes a lot of money in poker too, so Rips is funny though. He's also Polish. Interesting price action. It's just straight chop in this. We had a little bit of a move down. I feel like we're gonna go up. I feel like we're gonna go this much above here, but we'll see. If I could get a long entry, that would be great. But see, it's just by the time I get my confirmation, it's almost too late. Do I have a personal account? No. I did last year for a little bit. Personal account, I just invest. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm up like 7 grand in last month on investing. Yep, no trigger for me, damn. More payouts, more scalps, yeah, but then I could also blow some accounts and get mad at myself for over trading. I got 2 more accounts to trade, and I just need 1 23 tick trade, and I'm good. So I don't need to force it, you know. 232. Nice. Yeah, like my setups are like here, but that's at the high of this range. I can't take that. Wonder how many more days I need on bull knocks. So I already have enough profits, but they now have a flipping rule. Otherwise, I would guarantee myself 3K next. But wait a minute. I'm not going to get the money on bull knocks this month. It's going to be in June. That sucks. Well, I'll start June with 3,000. Guys, we still haven't given away the 150K take profit eval. The person that won the eval yesterday, they said they didn't have take profit and they asked for Apex code instead. So I gave them one of the Apex codes instead. So we still got one more take profit eval to give away. Unless I should keep it. I don't know. 150K take profit. I feel like I would never get to a payout. So I'll give it away. I'm almost at 5 accounts anyway. So I think we're going to go like 300s right now. I could take this breakout, but it's just so scary. Just so scary to buy up here. About a trap, maybe. Let's see if we could hold 246 here. We break that. If we break this low here, maybe I'll take a stab at it. There's no momentum, so chasing is just not ideal. Oh, wow. It's a lot weaker than I expected. Maybe here. I took some nice trades yesterday with range rotation, but it's just today I'm just I don't know. I can't pinpoint where I want to go with this. Let's see if we could trap here though. Should really avoid trading in the range. Nice. Which eval you doing? The $8 eval? 500 drawdown? Whoa, there's who sneezed? Traded 5 flash sale, $50 for 150K. How much is it normally? And this is for the growth accounts? Or which accounts? Yeah, I don't know what this was about, but that was a nice nice move down and then right back up it goes. Holy shit. Market is playing games today, guys. It's playing games. Oh, that was European close. Okay. Why is the European close at uneven hour? Is there a reason for that? How much did I withdraw from Take Profit Trader so far? Well, I don't know so far, but I have a tally of this month somewhere. I just been like trying to keep track of my payouts here. It's a mess, but basically this. So we do the sum. $23.80 from one account in 10 days. And today's gonna be day number 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is after 80% split. So today's gonna be $400 more, so I'm gonna be at $2,800. Something like that. Nice and slow and steady. It's not a lot, but it feels good. Once you get greedy, that's when things just suck. then it's hard to be happy with anything. Chop, chop, chop. Is a daily payout if you stay above threshold? Yep. I requested a payout at 6 o'clock in the morning this morning. Not even 6 o'clock. It was, I literally got approved in 3 minutes. Because I want to make sure, like, they update the website so late. So I woke up a little early and just to request a payout and back to sleep. Oh yeah, I requested like 6:10 and I got approved at 6:13, which is the fastest I've seen. I guess someone was working on the payouts at that time. Usually takes a few hours. Can you elaborate how this bonus system on the 25K live account with videos works? I don't know how to bonus. I've never heard of a bonus system. Well, I got approved with Apex in like 4 hours yesterday. That was the fastest approval I've had in a while, and it was my first non under review approval in a couple of weeks. Maybe all of the month of May. I don't know if I went through any payouts without being under review first. But this was like a super clean trading, no drawdown at all, no red flags, so got approved quick. Seems Take Profit Trader is better than Apex. Oh yeah, it's way better. If you're not using more than 5 accounts with Apex, Take Profit Trader is way better. I've said that a long time ago too. The reason why Apex is #1 is because of 20 accounts. If you trade 1 or 2 accounts, Apex is not even in the top 5. I think there's other prop. If you just trade 1 or 2 accounts, I think there's prop firms that are way better than Apex as far as the rules go. But you still can't beat the Apex's 8-day payout window. That's pretty sweet. Top Step's not bad, but the 50% take is massive. Like, you got to make so much money on Top Step to to get that payout. So it's kind of like annoying at first, but it's not bad. Are you trading Take Profit Trader with QUANTOWER? Yes, I trade everything with QUANTOWER, even Tradeify, by using TradeSyncer. Can you copy between prop firms? Yes, you can. With QUANTOWER, you can log into 15 prop firms if you want. Look how many I have. Apex, Bullnox. This is Elite Trader Funding. Don't use them anymore. This is Believe Phidias. That's Take Profit Trader. I don't know what these are. This is Lucid. This is Top Step. This is My Funded Futures. This is Top Step with Project X. You can literally log into as many as you want and copy trade between them. On NinjaTrader, you can't. But the benefit of NinjaTrader is you could do Trade of 8 accounts. You can't do Trade of 8 accounts on QUANTOWER. You can't do Trade of 8 accounts on any platform other than NinjaTrader. It's just not allowed. They have a lockdown. I like QUANTOWER, but I hate how many times it loses connection during the day. Visuals. I've lost connection maybe 0 times in the last 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. I don't remember losing connection one time this year, to be honest. So I don't know. It must be a problem on your end. I never lose connection. You get the lag, yes. That's what you're talking about. The lag is that's even on Ninja Trader too. I don't think I'm on the newest. I'm not on the newest because if I hit the drop down menu, it shows my full name and everything on the accounts. I rolled it back. I'm on 14220. Let's see. How many am I? Yeah, I'm behind, but you could see they added tick for Project X. Oh, so they improved the calculation of position P&L. That's nice. Added the ability to place orders via right click. Huh. That's interesting. So you don't need to click on the mouse thing anymore? Ah, but from context menu, fuck that. That's like Ninja Trader. It takes too long. See, they added so much stuff here in this update. Imperial funding prop firm. Damn. How many new prop firms is there? Trade Day? Ooh, maybe I should do that. So Trade Day, you could trade on QUANTOWER now. Let's go. Trade Day is like take profit pretty much. Why don't I trade with Ninja? Because you can't trade multiple rhythmic connections on Ninja. And I've just got used to QUANTOWER. It's free copy trader. I got a free license. I put QUANTOWER on the map. No one was really using them. And then I put them on the map. I made them kind of popular. And they gave me a free license for life. So I've just been using them. But I will be testing a new platform soon. I'm still waiting for the alpha and beta versions to come out. Some guy is just coding it. It's pretty sweet. The guy that created this for QUANTOWER. This like account status indicator thing. He's creating a brand new platform. So I'm interested to see. The right click drag tell you P&L alone. Oh. But Slade, did they fix it where when you click here, it shows your full name and stuff? Did they fix that? I told him to fix that because it's stupid. Like the account, you click here, the account would take up like half your screen because your name's there. The whole information about the account is shown. Why don't I use the ATM? because I am the ATM, baby. I print money every day. No, I'm just kidding. Because I hate using a stop loss. I stop out when I have to. I'll update it later on and see some nice updates. But let me check out Trade Day, because Trade Day, I got a payout with them on one account I ever had. And I haven't looked into them since. They have day one payouts. Oh, what's the pricing? Trade Day X. Okay, so profit target is 3,000, 2,005 micros, $99. Static drawdown is 500 for $90. Nah. This is exactly the same as not bad. That's exactly the same as Phidias. I like this. I like this a lot. They only allow one account, right? I gotta take a look. I like this. I like this. It's basically like having another take profit account, like a 6 take profit account. So might as well do it. Damn, I'm gonna do trade day, guys. Trade day is gonna be my next venture. How about Blue Sky? What's the difference between Blue Sky? Is Blue Sky daily payouts? I'm hooked on daily payouts now, guys. It's like crack. And I heard that Trade Day is gonna have more accounts. But I consider Thrive. I don't even know who they are. I've seen people talk about them in my Discord, and I don't really know anything about them. Thrive Futures. What's their website? Try it. Let me see. I don't think this is it. We do need this though. Sometimes with trading, we need this. Groundbreaking early intervention for mental health concerns. Yeah. During choppy days, we need this. I gotta get an affiliate code. Let's see. Thrive. Ooh, they have straight to funded. Okay, straight to funded. They have rhythmic. Okay. I like it. Straight to funded accounts. Okay, let's see. End of day drawdown. Oh, that's cheaper than Lucid. What is this trader bank? What is this? Max pad's only 1,500. That's not good. But it's 10 days minimum. So I could do my opening range. Gotta make 3,000. Wow. 191 for straight to funded 50K? Or is this an evaluation? I don't know what this trader bank is though. Yeah, this makes me a little nervous here, but I like that they have rhythmic. Five accounts per trader. 10 days minimum. It's not a problem. Got to make $3,000 and then you get what, $1,500 payout? So they're better than Tradeify. Cause I don't really mind the intraday drawdown, to be honest, when I do the opening range trade. So I could save myself $80. Interesting, guys. Just one more second. I just gotta check something. No, I'm back. I was just doing some emails. Max payout is 1,500 on the 50K accounts. The trader bank bonus will get you a max gross payout of 2,250. Wait, so you get more money? $25% consistency? Give me 10% consistency. I'm going to make $200 a day or $300 a day every single day. Consistency is the least of my concerns in any prop firm. Look, I make $200 every day. I don't worry about consistency one bit. Located in the Bahamas? Are they? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend. Man, this chop, come on. I'm not going to stream all day today. I need to get a trade. Ever since I got on, pretty much, we got a chop. Besides here. Yeah, if you're not comfortable, don't trade with them. There's so many prop firms out there that are way better. With no worries. Like Tradeify, for example, is a little bit more expensive, but at least you don't have to worry about anything. If it doesn't rain anymore today, I'm going to go drive the Bobcat a little bit on my front yard and see if I could level it more. The guy I hired is not like professional at this. No, it's going to rain all day. Come on. FTT was located in New Jersey. I when it was all going downhill, I was working like 5 minutes away from their office. I had a wedding down there at Red Bank. I doubt they really had an office. I think it was just an address. Joey, I wish I hired Juan. Juan probably do a better job than. No, but this guy's not bad. This guy's not bad. He's actually a cop. No, he's an excavator guy, right? So he's not as good at laying topsoil. Did I trade on fast track trading? Yes, I got approved for $18,000 or $19,000 in payouts, and they shut down like 2 days later. I'll never forget. So I didn't trade with fast track for the longest time. I got abused on stream for not using them and using Apex. That I'm only doing Apex for affiliates because fast track trading is so much better. Blah blah blah. So I finally gave in. I didn't tell anyone, and I didn't want them to pay me just because I'm a streamer type of thing, right? So I wanted to test it myself. They wouldn't know I'm trading with them, especially since Sage was part of them. And yeah, I got approved the day I cracked my windshield in my car at the track. I was so pissed. And then I cracked the windshield with the rock. An hour or two later, I got approved. I was like, oh, at least my windshield's paid for. And then they shut down. I have the email still for it. I have videos of let's see if I can find it. This is day one of my fast track. So August 23rd. Day number one of my fast track journey. What a scam. It was day number 9. So I was getting close to payouts already, and it was nice. Yeah, the zero commissions just didn't make sense. I'll literally trade after hours for 1 tick. You could trade for 1 tick and make money. Something's wrong. Do I have a promo code for Top Step? No, I do not. Top Step doesn't really need promo codes, though. You don't get any discounts. Top Step is the same. But yeah, Thrive, I don't know. I feel If I trade Thrive, I'm not even going to tell you guys. I'm just going to do it for my own purpose.
Shorter term trend, right? Today's. All right, well, I'm going to watch it from my phone. If it moves down here, I'll probably just hop back over. Yo, what up, Alpine Trader in the house? What's up, bro? I'm getting wrecked today. I had a few good trades, but I had like 5 losers. So I took 2 losers on this set of Apex accounts. I'm copy trading all of them over to this Take Profit Pro, trying to push it a little more in that one. And then I have a 100K PA. So copy trading in 2 sets. Always copy trading though to the Pro and the 100K. Yeah, and then I had my top 1 futures accounts that I took.
Promo for Take Profit Trader, 30% off.
It's still up like 1,700 right now. Okay. Another
30% off, no activation. So it's like $100 for a 25K account, which is what I recommend. I recommend the 25K accounts. 50K is good too, but 25K is nice. Easy to pass, somewhat.
Yeah, and then I took 2 more losses on this account. Hit my daily max on it. All these 3 were in the same range, trying to catch this long, and I kept getting stopped out. So 5 losses, 2 wins.
Yabba dabba doo. Scooby doo. Better to go straight funded.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it in this top 1 futures, but I don't think I'm going to hit this trade, so I'm going to go on lunch.
It's expensive to go straight to funded.
Keep on pushing, tough out there today.
For Take Profit Trader, I could have 3 accounts for the cost of 1 straight to funded account.
On your stream, yeah.
So if I blow it, I could blow 3 Take Profit Trader accounts versus 1 straight to funded and be at the same price.
Yeah, I can't hear it though. Oh dang, you're doing good on the day. You're up like, it looks like copy trade at 200 and then another 200. Crushing it.
How long for Take Profit funds to hit your account? Well, they have a wallet system. I have not withdrawn from the wallet yet, but like the money is out of your account into your wallet, which is like basically internal PayPal. Let's say you have a PayPal account. It's within your Take Profit account. And you basically withdraw, the money goes in there, and then you withdraw from there to your bank account. So I never really withdraw from there because I'm building a cushion. It's my house money bank, right? So you could use that wallet system to pay for future accounts, which is great. You don't have to use your bank or your credit card or your debit card. So let's say you buy 1 account, you get it to like $100 payout, you request that, you already have $100 in the wallet. Then another day, $100. It starts to add up, and then you could use that to pay for future accounts. It's really a smart way of keeping track for that specific prop firm. I actually love it. Obviously, I don't need the money, so I'm not requesting it. But once I build it up, I'm going to request. And as far as approvals go, it's a couple hours for take profit. This morning was 2 minutes. I think I timed it perfectly when I requested the payout and someone was looking at my account or something and just immediately approved it in 2 minutes. Usually it's like 3-4 hours. Unless they go belly up. What do you mean? Take profit traders not going belly up. They've been around for way too long. They could just go back to their old model with daily loss limit and be fine if they really are struggling. I just don't know how they can do daily payouts. Like, how many people do they have to have working for them to do daily payouts? But why would they go out of business? Like, why even like talk about this? Like, there's no reason for them to go out of business. They're not a new prop firm. They've been around since the beginning of my trading journey. Pine Tree, what's going on? Congrats on your recent success. Damn, Jason, passing 150K eval with micros is a difficult task. Man, I just can't find a trade. Too many overlapping candles, no clear direction. I need one more trade. Yep, people blow up every day, left and right. The thing is, people that blow up don't really post on social media that much, so you don't hear about them. But trading is so difficult. But I know for a fact that prop firms have lost a little bit of an edge compared to what they used to have. Like there used to be no rules. With Take Profit Trader, to request a payout, you need to make $1,500 plus whatever you want to take out. So this account is at $26,640. That's $1,640 in profit. So today I could request a $140 payout. And this account, I could request a $306 payout. So today's going to be my first day with Take Profit where I request a payout from 2 different accounts. So stoked. Even though it's only $400, it feels amazing. You can also request half the account and close it at 50%. But I don't know if that's worth it. I guess it could be. On the burger account, like the 150K account, it could be worth it. I don't use shoot for RR. I trade negative RR. Never found success in positive RR trading. We're at the highs here, but damn. I just don't see this. I don't see setups as well when the market's going up. I see setups so well when the price is going down into support, but when it's going up, I'll be honest with you guys, I just don't see the market as well. I'm gonna try to take this trap. Don't know if that's a good idea. Invert your chart. The thing is, I don't like shorting into bullish markets. It's not even that. I just don't like. I don't like shorting this. I don't know why. Yeah, and the market's just been strong for last, couple weeks. So shorting is just. I'd rather buy the dump. Like yesterday, we had the crazy dump. I just waited patiently, and it was so easy to find long trades after that. Can't long this. Right? It's just too risky. I guess we could get a breakout, but are we? Which take profit is the best, 25K or 50K? I like the 25K better. So much easier to pass the eval. It gives you 3 contracts. I don't think you need more than 3 contracts. And once you make $2,000 on it in the funded stage, it's pretty much like having a 50K account. There's no difference. It's just the initial, you have $500 extra in drawdown. I like both. The 150K I'm not a fan of, though. Even though I should give it a try. But they also have like different accounts. They have 75K and 100K. Yes, take profit as 30% off. And there's no activation once you pass. Right there. There's a code. Take profit as account creation. I think maybe for brand new accounts, but if you already have an account with take profit, I haven't seen any issues. But I feel like for new users, there might be some issues.
It's the heat of time. I'm gonna leave the camera off. I'll be back soon.
Oh man, this market is boring. Victor, it depends. I don't like recommend because for everyone it's different. Yeah, you could do micros for sure. Micros got me back on track. Micros got me back on track when I wasn't doing too well. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should just call it a day because I feel like I'm just looking at this and just not seeing anything. How do you log into Apex and take profit trade at the same time? On Rhythmic or on QuantTower? On Rhythmic, when you want to log into multiple accounts, you just open a new Rhythmic and just make sure the market data is off. And you can log into as many accounts as you want. And then we'll open a new Rhythmic. I don't know how they developed the software where it opens up new, like you can open it up as many times as you want. It's weird. Yes, you could be logged into both in QuantTower and like in QuantTower, it's very hard. That's the only thing I don't like about QuantTower. It's very hard to keep track of your accounts. When you have a lot of accounts, you can't have them all like, you know, like I don't know why they can't make that. Or you could just have a drop down with all the accounts and seeing what the balances are. I should reach out to them and tell them how to do it. It would be very easy. It's on their to-do list. Well, it's been on there for a long time. Oh, do we need a bounce here? I don't know. We could definitely sell off more. For me, the easiest trade would be down here. somewhere down here where if we could sell off down to the lows, anywhere here, easy longs. Up here, this is where it could go either direction, and I'm just not confident. Even for 21 ticks. Now, when it's doing this and it can't seem to make a new high, that's also a pretty good short bias. But we got 266 people watching. Can we hit those likes? And then maybe we'll do a giveaway today. I don't know if we will, because I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I have a wedding in Long Island, and probably not a good idea to stream, because I'm not gonna be trading probably tomorrow after the ORB. I gotta leave at 11 o'clock, so it's 11 o'clock. I gotta leave. I gotta go grab lunch for the guys. We meet with the guys at 12 o'clock. We'll pack the van. We'll be on our way at 1 o'clock. Hopefully don't hit too much traffic. That's why I'm leaving super early, because going to New York City on Memorial Day weekend could be sketchy. So probably no stream tomorrow. So I don't know about, maybe I'll do a giveaway today. What's your best strategy on your Phidias cash account? No different. I'm trading it the same way I'm trading the rest of my accounts. The biggest thing with Phidias 25K, you have to get the first trade to be a winner. Otherwise it's no good. I wonder if I should just scalp one contract to see if I could get something. I trade with mini, because volatility is not crazy right now. Like, I used to do micros when it was like crazy. I'm gonna place a short order that up there just in case we pop. For a trap. But probably won't even want to pop. Probably gonna keep this trend line going. I don't want to force a trade either, but at the same time, I just want to get it out of the way, and I wouldn't mind calling it a day. Kind of boring day today. Let's see. I pulled back already. I wanted it to pop straight up. If we could get a sell-off, an aggressive sell-off here, that would be ideal for me. And this market is tricky. Definitely just trigger shy though. There's a lot of opportunities. I'm just trigger shy. Because I had some tough trades today already. Okay, let's see if it breaks this support. If it's going to go lower. Down to VWAP maybe. I'll bounce it off the VWAP if it gets there. Oh man, what is going on? On the tick charts, I've been trading for what, a month now? Maybe more? Maybe a month and a half? Can't remember exactly when I switched. But the tick charts definitely give me a lot more opportunities than the minute chart does. One second, guys. I think someone's at the door. I don't know. Who? Wow. And I'm muted. Unreal. Well, I was saying it was a pest control guy. And he saw my garage, and we started talking about work and DJing and trading and investing and everything else. So it took a while. Do I still use Phidias? Yes, I do. This candle closes red. I will take a long above. It's got to stay red though. Okay, it's red. I'll take a long if I can. Delete that. Yeah, I have a code. It's Alpine. Thrive, yeah, we just looked at it before and seems really cheap. So I'm not gonna recommend them or even tell you guys if I'm using them for a while. If I do decide to use them, but it's definitely interesting. They're located in Bahamas, and I am not sure if I completely trust. So I don't want you guys to trade them just because I trade them. So make your own decision. I think I like Lucid better overall. But, I will be looking too long eventually. I would love to see this low retested though. You're from the Bahamas. No, they might be good. I don't know. It's just very cheap for straight to funded, but I don't know. We'll see. For me, I'm going to put 200 bucks in, and I don't care if I get it back or not, you know? So it's, to me, it's not a big deal. But for someone that doesn't have a lot of money to burn, you got to be more careful. But if you don't have a lot of money to burn, straight to funded is just not the way. Why would you go to straight to funded account if you can't pass an eval, right? And if you could pass an eval, then straight to funded is good for someone like me, where I have a lot of accounts already and I don't feel like wasting time on evals. And it's easier to just get straight to funded because I'm getting payouts consistently and I just want to get more payouts. But if I was starting out and I wasn't getting payouts yet, I wouldn't do straight to funded because it's so expensive. Maybe I'll do one or two to try, just to see if that's any different, because some people think it's going to be different. Obviously, as a rookie, you're going to think it's going to be, oh, once I get funded, I'm going to trade differently, you know? 22, 21 ticks. Bitcoin's at 111. Crazy. I'm up 16% on Bitcoin. Why didn't I buy more? Why didn't I buy more? %16%. That's, I gotta wait 4 years for that on the money market to make that return. You have stopped showing your RB trade? Yeah, I mean, I never really showed it. I learned my lesson last year. I'm not making the same mistake twice. People know how I do it. If you want to do it, go for it. But I'm not going to be teaching it. Damn, 20K. How much do you have? I have $1,000. I wish I bought like at least 10,000. Alex, in the last 15 days, I have not felt a drawdown on my opening range trade. Zero drawdown. Today was my first day I had drawdown. And if today my stop loss was $800. So yes, within, it was 4-1. I almost got stopped out today. It's very close. Very close. I have a video of it. I could show it. Today is 5/22. So see when it, this was my stop loss here. I entered. My stop loss was right here for 20 points. Look how many accounts I took. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 accounts, man. Fuck. Talk about being nervous. It's not time-based, Trev. Everyone, that's why I wish I named it differently, because everyone, that's like the most, if I had $1 for every time someone asks me what time frame, I'll be retired by now. I'm not gonna promote new prop firms. Yeah, it's a very reasonable question because I named the ORB the wrong way. I should name it something different. I should have called it Alpine opening trade or something. I don't know. AOT, Alpine opening trade, Alpine range breakout, ARB. Yeah, it's based on the ATR. It's not based on the range of the time, like time frame wise. It's the ATR goes up at 9:30. Therefore, I call it the range, opening range. Opening range at the open increases, right? You go from this to this at the open. That is the range I'm talking about, as in the volatility range. All right, we're retesting these lows. So I'm going to see. Getting closer to a long trade. But we still got work to do because every time it does this, it could definitely sell off. Longs are losing their patience. So it could definitely sell off. But when people ask me about the opening range trade and how to do it, this and that, I should just show them this video. Now, I don't know what this video is. All I know is the name of the video is ORB Disaster. That's the name of the video. That's how I saved it. And I have no idea what happens, but let's find out. Oh, this has got to be old. Because I'm using local orders. Oh man, that's got to be really old. Damn, I used to use local, meaning the order wouldn't go live until like 2 seconds before the open. Let's see how it lags here and I get stopped out. Boom. I don't see. You don't even know what the hell's happening. Yeah, this was crazy days. Jeez. I think I blew the accounts. What? When was this recorded? Oh, this was in March. Why was I using a local order in March? I don't remember using that. Interesting. Used to blow accounts often those times. TPG, you do know that I only lost twice in 4 months last year, right? From December 15th to April 29th, I only lost twice. I don't know if you know that, but April 30th, actually. February 29th and April 31st, I lost. So I would disagree with your statement. Nope, we don't really have haters because we're green. But why would you be sad? That's part of the game plan. When you lose, following your strategy and plan, and the plan actually makes you money, then there's no reason to be sad. It's when we take these random trades, that's when it's annoying. We lose patience. Okay. All right. I'm going to get ready for a long here. Pull back. Technically could have taken long above 212. See, I can't get my setup today, guys, unfortunately. Everything I'm trying to trade just doesn't seem to want to trigger. I'm gonna take it regardless. I mean, if there's momentum, it's gonna go. It's kind of a red candle there, so hopefully it just goes straight to the target and we call it a day. There we go. So that was the setup, but I wanted this to be a red candle, not a doji. And I wanted it to be more down here. All right. At least that was the cleanest trade of the day. I could have taken it here too, though. Because we had 1 and 2 attempts to go higher. We're at the bottom. Very nice, George. Sorry, guys, just texting someone. All right. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm pretty much ready to clock out, I think. I mean, there's not much else I need to trade. I could activate one more take profit account and then 2 more Apex accounts, but do I feel like it? I don't know. I'm going to activate the Apex accounts just so they're activated for tomorrow, but I guess I could flip. I don't know if it's worth flipping because I'm just 1:30. I gotta actually go to the mall. I need to buy a suit. I need a new suit. And then I got a haircut appointment. And then hopefully have enough time to prep for my wedding tomorrow. What a nice long there, though. That was a nice long. Could have definitely got more out of that one. But you see, like, why did I take this long here and not like any longs here? Well, obviously I wasn't around, but that's one reason. But number two is that we never made a 2-legged pullback. I guess that's what you call it in professional terms. So like we have a pullback here, right? Oh, hold on. I think the best way to draw it is instead of drawing it, I'm just going to point to it. So we have a pullback number 1. And then this pullback number 2 doesn't hold, right? This is pullback number 2 and it doesn't hold. So I don't take that. But if, let's say, this pullback stopped here and it continued to make a new high, then I'll take a long right there. Here was a beautiful long trap. So if it makes a 2-legged pullback, you take the breakout, and if it's 1-legged pullback, then it's a trap. So you like, here it makes 1 leg, and it's a trap. Now if this leg held and then it went higher, then that's a long. That's how I'm looking at it now. If anyone's confused, I'm not teaching this. That's the reason why I take the trades, because, you know, people like to say, oh, it's all gambling. You don't have a strategy. I love when people say that. All right, so Apex is activated. And now let's do take profit trader activation. All right, Apex is activating. And take profit has been successfully activated. So I don't know if I want to trade more, guys. I feel like I'm going to be chasing time if I trade more today. And but you know what? We'll do a giveaway one more time. Someone's got to take that take profit trader account. So you have to have a take profit trader account. Otherwise you can't win. Okay. If you don't have a take profit trader account, do not enter. All right. And not to clutter the chat, we are going to do it on the previous stream. So leave a comment on the previous stream. And good morning, guys. I'm just gonna finish eating here and then. So I got new Apex accounts I could trade, but do I want to? Let's see. I ended a stream yesterday with blowing a Lucid funded account, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the same today. Yep, that's fine, Sonny. As long as you have a email with Take Profit, you could get the account. You don't have to have actually any accounts. Make sure the comment is something relevant, okay? Not something silly. Yeah, the link is up in the comments above. Pinned comment. Oh, maybe this person will win. If this person's selected, we might do something else. See, comments like this, I love. Let's go. So we'll do it in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, we'll pick someone. Ooh. This is going to continue long, I think, to the upside. What do you guys think? So I got to start taking some traps. Why don't I take traps?
Oh. Meeting here and then we'll start.
The traps are working again. I mean, they always do, but just hesitant. That was a perfect trap. Black Wolf, what's going on? Long time no see. Trading has been up and down this year for sure. January started really good. Then when the market became a little hectic, it got tough. Kind of got used to it, switched over to micros, and now we're back to minis. March was terrible. January, February was okay. March was horrible. April was decent, and now we're back to the grind. 15-day green streak and growing these accounts, and hopefully we'll request another. I have no idea how much. Hopefully, at least another 6,000-7,000 this month.
Yeah, everything else is good. Car is good. Car's got like 4,000 miles on it. Car is getting new wheels. Car needs a wash for sure. Been doing a lot of construction at my house, landscaping construction. So yeah. Been busy. And this rain is not helping. But it's not really raining right now. So I think I'm gonna go and work outside for a little bit. Drive the Bobcat. So much fun. I spent $4,500 on rental of equipment. I just could have hired a crew to do all this work. Do I live alone? Yeah. But my dad's been helping me with everything, and I have a crew for like the bigger projects. Like ripping up my front lawn and stuff. I have someone for that. But like planting trees and removing stumps, cutting trees. And I need some more payouts, guys. If I could get enough payouts in May to pay for all my landscaping projects, that would be amazing. But that's not going to happen. I need like 30 grand. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Like I'm spending time with my family, my dad especially. Now we get to laugh because we're both trying to use an excavator, and it's like, using an excavator is actually really fun, but it's so like until you get used to it, it's so like you got to think about every single move. You're trying to do one thing, but it's doing the opposite, and so you're laughing and stuff. But it's good times. Saturday's gonna be interesting because where I'm planting the last set of trees, there's a lot of roots. So we'll see how that goes. That might be more annoying than the side of the house. But it's basically instead of doing a fence, you do trees called green giants, and they become a hedge. And then my trees were kind of old. Yeah, my dad doesn't speak English. I speak Polish with my whole family except my brother for the most part. And my sister, she oftentimes will speak Polish now or just respond in English. But she will speak English too to me, depends. I prefer talking English because it's easier to explain things. Oh yeah, TPG. The demo part is the best. So like ripping out some of the bushes and stuff. Like I have like a hedge on the other side of the house that I was ripping out. That's where we were learning how to use the excavator. I mean, you just freaking go all in and you don't really care, But it's just like it's a snowball effect. I was supposed to cut trees and plant trees, and now I'm doing my front lawn. I'm doing my backyard leveling because there's a lot of dirt from the front lawn that I could use for the backyard. My backyard is fine. My dad's like, "Are you crazy?" But I'm like, "Let's do it now, I guess. Make it more level." I'm never gonna use the backyard for anything, so I don't need it level. Like unless if I have kids one day they want to play soccer or football. I would love to put a pickleball tennis court in there. Like a mini-sized tennis court. Any of you guys play pickleball? I never played, but I really want to try. I hear it's like so fun. Matt, we gotta go. We gotta go play pickleball. We're too old for tennis. Nah, I don't like pools. I got a court right next to my house. We're good on that. The market seems volatile? No, the market seems very slow today. There's one in Fairlawn, right on Route 4. Yeah, there's one on Route 4 right by that's CVS, Matt. Like on by Broadway. When you take Midland to Route 4, by that CVS on the right when you're going to your office, there's a pickleball. I don't know if there's a tennis court, but there's a pickleball pickleball court. Wow, that was bad. But I don't know if they have lights. And every time I've seen it, it's packed. The one by me, I have lights, so we could play at nighttime. Pickleball. I thought it was called paddleball the whole time. Why do they call it pickleball? Oh yeah. I remember when I used to play tennis during COVID, and some of the courts we used to go to, me and my friend used to go to like different courts to test them out. Like sometimes we would even drive like 40 minutes. And sometimes we would run across like a tennis court that also has the pickleball courts built into the tennis court, which those I don't like as much. But they would bitch if you play too long or if you're too loud or if you're hitting the ball in their court. And then you have racquetball. Racquetball is fun. That's what it's called? The one in the glass room? That's paddleball? I thought that was racquetball. I thought squash was the one with the, like they throw the ball. What's the one with the fastest traveling ball? It's like a Spanish sport. When they like throw the ball. That's squash. That shit's dangerous. Apparently that's the fastest traveling ball in all sports. Let me see if I can find a video of that. I've never heard of that term. It's funny. The first video that comes up is like injuries.
Highlight explain.
Highlight is a rally sport where you take turns picking on offense and defense.
Ball bounces twice, the point is over.
First player to 6 points wins the set. Best out of 3.
Okay, we don't need the rules. We just want to...
About it.
Manu blasts the serve low and hard. Nice catch there by Aratz. At the feet of Manu. Calls for Carballo to get in there. He does make the save on the back end. Aratz left side Robote with
Wait, so why is this so dangerous?
Manu backs up. He handles comfortably back beyond the 13 line. High hard forehand return, catching 3 walls. Gaucheri lined up in the middle. Drops that Robote inside. Here's Manu.
Wait, why is this so dangerous? I don't get it.
Gaucheri back at the 10 line to turn that one. Middle of the court, there's Manu back over the top inside again. That one dropping, a third Robote.
Yeah, the ball speed is crazy, but like, they have so much.
Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That was so close. And if it wasn't that close, it looked that close.
Forehand Robote. We're caught in the air here by Manu. There's a high and hard forehand return. Taken in the left side by Aratz.
But they don't even get close to getting hit with the ball.
Now has to play the Robote. That one was missed.
Oh, it's Joey. Oh, man. Joey's doing some farming with some thumbnails. Come on, Joey. And yeah, that's what I call it, farming. When you just take anything about a prop from and make a video about it. I bet you Jesse W, he's the biggest farmer of them all. Like, zero trading content. It's all just drama. Just don't even call yourself a trader. Just be a... I don't know. It's weird. Not my type of vibe. But I get it. That's what gets views. That's the only way to grow your channel at this. I got lucky. I started my channel when things were fairly new. As long as the video is good. Yeah, but if you're making a bigger deal than it really is, and you're making a video about everything, that's just, to me, it's just cheesy. It's the same thing as the strategy videos. Strategy videos get so much views, guys. If I made a video with this strategy, you can make $200 a day, every day, guaranteed. And I just posted the trades I took last couple days. All right. Oh, wait, we're supposed to do a giveaway. Oops. Forgot. You guys ready? We only got 51 comments, so you have a high chance of winning. If you want to enter, there is a link in the pinned comment up above. You could leave a comment down there, and we'll draw from the comments. I like this way better because it doesn't clutter the chat, and I could actually still read the chat. Pine Tree Trader, yep. And then you just, you don't even put the strategy in the videos, you know? You just talk about it on a static chart. Like you don't show any examples of the actual. When I see a trading view chart in a strategy video, I just cringe right away. I'm like, oh my God, exiting right now. Like if I see a trading view chart in a strategy video, right away, to me, it's a red flag, especially if it's the gray background, ICT colors. Oh, I'm out. Nothing wrong with TradingView. It's just the stereotype I see with the strategy videos using TradingView is just. Well, Joey's actually a trader, yes, but Joey loves social media too. You could tell. You know, he's on podcasts and Top One Futures and all this stuff. Like, you know, Top One Futures paying him, right? So it's like, I'm here debating whether I should go on My Funded Futures TV because I don't know if it makes sense. They want to pay me to go on My Funded Futures TV. And I'm thinking, like, should I do it? It doesn't really make sense because I don't trade with them that much. I want to, but DX feed is just an inconvenience. They have good pricing, good plans. I don't really trade with them. So is it going to be fair for me to go on there and talk about my payouts when I haven't gotten any payouts this year with My Funded Futures? All my payouts from My Funded Futures was last year, pretty much. And I only have like, I don't know, 8,000 in payouts maybe from them. So it's like, do I just take the money and do it for the money, or should it make sense for me to do it? And I don't even feel like I'm qualified to teach anyone how to trade. So what am I going to do on there? I do want to go down to BDH again eventually. I think that was fun. That was easy. BDH is awesome because BDH, there's no rules. You go and you do whatever you want. I was super nervous the first time. I think going now would be a lot better, and then we could make some money. I don't even know who that is, Trim Trader, because I don't really watch. I don't really watch their show at all. I know Jesse was on there once. I don't know who else was on there. Yeah, like you don't have to like watch what you say. You don't have to like pretend we're all these perfect traders. You just go there and you have some fun. Versus on these prop firm TV shows, you have to act proper, you know? And the biggest thing is like these prop firms, I don't know what their plan is, but like they're becoming a competition to us. Like they're at competition of the streamers. So I don't really know what their plan is, to be honest. And most people are just going to watch them for giveaways. No other reason. Nutty seems to be easygoing. Yeah, Nutty is. Me and Nutty get along, and if me and Nutty lived closer together, we would do a stream together quite often. I bet you that. Me and Nutty are on the same exact page with pretty much everything. Wait, what? What's with... Why is everyone getting married on April 29th of next year? This is crazy. Literally. They may be trying to reduce affiliate income. I don't think that's gonna reduce it. Maybe, but then they will have to pay a lot of. Everyone that's gonna be on the show is getting paid. You have to understand that. Maybe they're trying to do that. I don't know. But like, I don't really make much with Tradeify at all. Take Profit has the best affiliates by far. So have Take Profit scales up, so you go from 10% to 25% if you get enough affiliates in a month. So 25% is a lot. You get like $20 for an account. So you get 5 signups a day. It's $100. And you get free accounts once you get there. You get 250K accounts, I believe. That's one of them I'm going to give away in 1 minute. 1 minute till the giveaway, guys. 1 minute. 2:05. We are going to do the giveaway. How many comments do we have now? 50. 73. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. In 20 seconds. Nope. You guys are entering the giveaway the wrong way. Guys, leave a comment. Guys, listen. Leave a comment. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Please stop typing in the chat. Please stop typing in the chat. Going once, going twice.
If you don't stop, the monster's gonna get you.
Look at the pinned comment, guys. The pinned comment is in the top of the chat. Oh, God, I got to extend the giveaway because people are just not listening. Let's go, chat. Make those comments. I have a brand new account here. Do I just go for it? No, not in this chop. If we had decent price action, I would definitely go for it. But we don't have any decent price action. So I'm so patient. Well, you know, it's like school. You know, you gotta have some patience for the kids that are not listening. One second, guys. I think the guys are here for the pest control. Oh man, these guys, man. See, the sales guy hustled me to sign up for the service for pest control, and the guy that's actually doing the pest control is like, "Oh, you're ripping all this out? Like, it's gonna be useless. So we got to reschedule. So when you're done with your grass and your mulch, then we'll do it." He's like, "Yeah, the salespeople don't know what they're really doing." So pretty funny. Feel bad now, but whatever. All right, you guys ready? I'm picking. I don't really care. If you didn't leave the comment, there'll be always another giveaway in the future. Let me just make sure all the comments are not blocked, because YouTube likes to block some comments. So if I go to content, community, comments held, apply. Oh, there's none. They're blocked. Oh, this guy's already calling me. Hello? Yep. I guess it would be better to reschedule since everything's gonna be put in and new, and I'm gonna power wash the house too and stuff. So. We could do like end of first week of June or the second week of June. That's when everything should be done. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye. All right. Where is the video? Okay. All right. And let's pick. One lucky person. And remember, guys, the comments are going to be by your username, not by the name you have in your display. So your username is different from your display name sometimes. Some people, like mine is the same, but for some people it's different. So let's see who wins. Oh, that didn't work. Let me see something. Copy. Let me see if this would work. Okay, so this website does not like lives. Okay, I had that issue already once. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's find out. I need to find a website that I could trust. It's taking too long. Okay, this one didn't work. That's this one's gonna work. This one we used this one yesterday. Okay, you guys ready? Select a random comment. Go. Oh my god. There we go. Here's the winner. Andre. Now, who are you? There he is. He's got the same name. Let's trade risk for freedom. Let's go. That's the way it goes. All right, Andre, just send me your email. Send me an email with your email for Take Profit, and I'll have them send you over a 150K evaluation that is free of charge until you pass. If you pass, then there's an activation fee. All right. Oh man. All right. So to summarize today, pretty solid day. Got everything green across the board except one account, two accounts I just activated on Apex and one account I activated on Take Profit. I'm not going to touch those today. I'll just save them for tomorrow. Tomorrow there might not be any stream because I have a wedding in Long Island. So I got to leave early. And if I stream, I always fall behind. And I don't want to rush a trade when I know I don't have time to sit in front of the computer all day. I feel like my patience comes from the fact that I got to take 2-3 trades and I got all day to do it. And I could wait patiently for the trades. So far, this week has been amazing. Last week was my best week of the year. This week might be even better than last week. And things are just looking awesome. What on Long Island? I think it's Nassau County. Oyster Bay. I don't know what that is. It's my last Long Island wedding in a long time because I am not doing them anymore. They begged me. They begged me to book. All right, guys. So be good. What have you changed to have a better week? Tick charts? No. Tick charts have been a stepping stone into the better weeks. But I switched to tick charts about a month ago. I was still trading micros. Obviously, the opening range trade is one key for that, and then I'm trading the traps and the failures, two-legged pullbacks type of thing. Kind of explained it over. I should just make a compilation of all the trades because they're all the same. This week, all the trades are the same that I've taken. If you take a look, right, this is not always the case, but how do I time the reversal? So here you have, these are new lows, right? So these are new lows, so these pullbacks don't count. So making new lows. But this, you have one pullback here, and then it makes a new high. Okay, so you have a pullback, and then it makes a new high. Well, now you need the second pullback to hold a higher low, and then I'll enter right there. Or if it makes a new low, but doesn't break the lows, but just breaks this low, then that's the trap. So it's the same thing. And then you could see that it didn't do it here, so it made a new low, right? So there was no entry, right? The second leg is the key. Like this leg's got to hold, otherwise there's no entry. I made that mistake yesterday. I was impatient. Versus here, you have one pullback and multiple attempts to go lower, and it never made new lows. And then it breaks out. It's not as clean, but it's definitely there. But that's pre-markets. I would never take that. But look how many green candles we had in a row. Here, just no longs, right? So I tried to long here. This was before the stream. Couldn't find a long. It's very choppy overall, but throughout the day, there's plenty of setups. I'm very happy. Let's see if I can get another payout today. Well, I'm definitely gonna request a payout from Apex on the top account, the $156,000 account. I'm gonna request 1,900 because I want to take it out. I don't know if I'm gonna get approved, number one, and number two, I just want to see the money out of the account. And yes, I could potentially make another $600, but whatever. Guaranteed 1,900, I'll take that. It's not like I'm taking 500 out of it, you know? And then I'm going to trade 4 contracts on this account tomorrow on the $153,000 one. And then we'll see if I could get a payout from any of these accounts. And if I can, then maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it. Although I don't think I'll qualify. But if I am qualified, I will take a small payout. Why not? And then bull knocks tomorrow. $1,500. $400 from take profit. So payouts are just rolling in, guys. It reminds me of last year, first quarter of the year. Just payouts, you know, left and right everywhere. This is close to a payout. These are going to be at payout tomorrow. These are ready for a payout. Just got to trade till next week. I don't really have to trade them, but I will, just to grow them a little bit more. It's just been a blessing, to be honest. And you appreciate moments like this more after you struggle a little bit. Because last year I took it kind of for granted when I was doing really well for 3, 4 months, 5 months. I thought it was just going to be nonstop. And then I realized it's not going to be that easy all the time. So definitely grateful for that. Yeah, so these accounts are on day 7. These accounts are on day 7, the Bull Knox account. So I need to trade at least one more day, I think. Yeah, so I'll trade these accounts tomorrow. Maybe one at a time. Maybe I'll trade one, but not the other, and just try to get it to 10 trading days by next Friday. Request 3,000 from those accounts, and maybe June I could get to 50,000. What did I do this week or last week that made it such a nice week? Just stayed patient. Went back to 21 ticks, scalps. Back to my opening range trade with the tweak. And just not going for big wins. I feel like trying to go for 20, 30 points is just... It gave me too much of a roller coaster. And all my entries recently, except today was a little rough, but all my entries and exits have been instant. I take a trade at the right point where it's like instantly goes into my profit. And it's nice. But today was rough. Today I took 4 trades, and 3 out of the 4 trades did feel a little bit of pain. Or maybe I took 5 trades, whatever. I'm back to copy trading a lot of accounts. This morning I copy traded 15 accounts. 15 accounts. That's at least 40 contracts I traded. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go drive the Bobcat on my front lawn, try to level it even more, just for fun. And I'll see everyone on Tuesday. But I have to make a video at some point this weekend because it's a long weekend. And yeah. Drive carefully. Yeah, we'll try. It's fun. Anyway, guys, love you guys. Thanks for all the support. And I'll see you all next week. I'll try to make a video about bull knocks, take profit, and Apex payouts so far this month. It's been awesome, and bull knocks has always been very consistent for me. So I want to get all my accounts to like this balance, 54,000 on Apex, which I had. Obviously, I just took a payout from them, but I would like to be growing these accounts. So when I do get to a uncapped payout, I could take out a bigger payout eventually. All right, guys. All right, my dad's calling me. He's probably want to come over because it's not really raining. So I'll see you all next week. Adios. Have a great weekend, guys. Be safe.